started. How's Llama RPG going? I haven't stopped by in a while. It's good. Yeah, Llama RPG's been really nice. So we'll do Fire into Blaze.
I got my sunglasses on ready for this blaze.
Ooh, ooh. Raggeds with the 102. GG. That is a couple of months, if I had to say so myself. Watch out, Harry Mack, right? That is a couple of months. GG, Raggy. Llama RPG's going well. I was just thinking I need to do the final bits of my part for Alpha 2 while Warren does the final bits of his part for Alpha 2. And then Alpha 2 is out in a couple of weeks, probably. Depends how Warren's final pieces go, but players 8 and Mile, let's go. Thank you. How is MVS? Couldn't watch any of it. Good and bad. Bad because I lost. Good because, you know, it was pretty close and we had a good time, I think. New meta speedrun build, something like that.
This place is trouble.
How do you back up your saves when playing your offline character? In your like user saved games folder, you'll have all your D2S files. If you just copy those to another location, that'll back it up. Yeah, I've got so many things to do. I need to like make a little list.
I need mana.
Did they fix Blaze and Resurrected? They gave it faster run walk, which is really fun. You didn't miss it? You did not. Hey Mariah, how you doing? We are just starting. I don't drink, so I have no alcohol answers for you. Could not tell you the difference between vodka and whiskey and rum and a beer. Jaganon, thank you. Welcome in for 3 months. Appreciate it. Drink it fast is the answer. Sounds like an answer that my alcoholic aunt would give or something. Oh yeah, you just gotta really chug it. I know vodka's clear. Whiskey is brown. Probably like aged in a barrel. Is that right? Or is that wine and something? I actually don't know what's aged in a barrel or not. 3 mobs remaining. Oh, these guys can.
This cave
That's about all I got.
purged of evil.
And really, no money.
Yes?
How much FHR in a small tournament is worth keeping? 5 is max. It's always 5. How you doing, Steven? Read a firebolt. Holy cow. What a staff. Whiskey is aged in white oak lumber barrels. If it's not white oak lumber, can you taste the difference? If it's aged in like a different barrel. Don't they age it in steel barrels sometimes, or is that something else? Just reset jail strats? No. I mean, reset jail strats would still probably be good, but we'll save that for when we're world record grinding. This is... Oh, good morning. A meme run, so... I guess I... Dang, chased him. Oh no, this looks word. That is Stony. That is the Stony. I would love, honestly, Rakinishu with a waypoint nearby. Any general advice for first-time parents in the 3rd trimester? For anxiety, anticipation building up to the date. Oh, for the anxiety piece. I guess the first question is, what are you anxious about? Are you anxious about just becoming parents and having children to take care of now? I know you might say all of it. Are you anxious about your lives changing and you having to, you know, have a completely different schedule now? Are you anxious about, you know, if you're having it, the actual pregnancy, or even if she is, you know, just like, and the scariness of giving birth and labor, like, nicely young. Again, the answer can just be yes. Right? But I guess that's a 2-socket. I'd say, you know, the more you can really hone in on what makes you anxious, 1, the better advice I can give, and 2, the better you can feel prepared to tackle the anxiety. If it's just, you know, you're all of that, then, you know, that is a lot. But it'll help to think a little bit about what really is the thing that's making you anxious. Oh, Rakinishu 2.0.
Overburdened.
Do I plan on having a career after Diablo or streaming? You saying I need to get a new career? Sheesh. After that showing an envious, my mom at least think about it. It was close. Yeah, we got Llama RPG, so game design, right? I would say I don't have any plans of an additional career beyond, but, you know, that's not to say that a year from now or whatever, nobody wants to watch me stream anymore and it's getting too difficult and I have to, you know, do something else to make ends meet. And if that is the case, I'm probably just going back into IT because that's what I did, you know, so. Oh, that's nice, Reap. Invest. I mean, yeah, I do invest as well, but right now, you know, I'd say the tough part now is I've got 2 girls and Moo Girl now because, you know, she's not working anymore. And the new car and the house and all that. So I've got bills. Bills on bills on bills to pay. So that is the focus in investing. You don't really want to be like pulling out your money from investing to be paying your bills, right? Inferno's still the worst skill in the game. It's pretty bad. Why are you beeping me? Bourbon trial. Shows you how bourbon is made and aged and packaged. That'd be cool. So, yes, I am trying to build and prep for retirement, of course, and save and invest. But I am, I'd say really the next, like, 3 years. Oh. I got him. It's alright. I got the keys. Darcy, stay. Back up. I got him. Sorry, I stole the van keys.
Moo.
Mr. Futima. Darcy. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Carry anymore.
Ow. Oh yeah, did they ever say what it was specifically they were nervous about? Did I just miss it? I don't see anything extra. But yeah, I'd say like the next 3 years are like my crunch time, really, to try and get some extra to pay down some of the house and
Gosh dang.
pay
Next
off the
month
car
will be 2
and
years
whatever, you
worth
know.
of subs. And
Gosh
to think I've
dang.
been watching your streams since I saw you. How times fly.
Thanks, Empty. Thank you very much. It's fair, Fatima. I didn't get the source one, Vault. We're gonna have to grind more on the sorceress. We swapped over. We did some barb. We got the hardcore barb. We got necro, normal necro, normal hardcore necro, hell necro.
I am overburdened.
Source is a grueling one. Don't pay off house. I'd like to at least work it down some, you know. Interest rates are a little high on the house, so. Let me guide you on Max and Nova. Any specific reason? Speedrunning strats and best leveling advice strats are not the same thing. That's a common like misconception. The best way to level up is often not often, maybe like half the time, not how we speedrun the game. Because the way we speedrun the game technically is the best way to level up, but only in very specific instances. For instance, on the Sorceress, you go Frost Nova specifically because you're going to be running Fallen Jail strats, which is not something that you're going to find a majority of the time.
No.
Right? Or the Paladin, we run Holy Bolt strats, but then literally you can't kill anything in Act 2 until the Arcane Sanctuary. So I am 34. So like, would I ever advise someone who's playing along to not be able to kill anything in Act 2 and have to like use tricky strats to work their way through the entirety of Act 2 without Holy Bolt? No, not really, right? Players 4, level 1 to Ubers. Players 4? Wait, why players 4? Oh, the family speedrun, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if I had a 2.75 rate or something on my home, I'd be happy to just keep that forever. But interest rates were going up when I bought, so. The plan to get Leaf? The plan is to get Leaf. That is correct. One more level. And we're blazing. I do not know what to do from the get-go, but also excited the clear is no less than less. Gotcha, Austin. Yeah, becoming a first-time dad and everything like that. Here's been my biggest experiences with it. I'm gonna try and be as honest as I can, and none of this is, you know, this is all just reality pieces of how it goes. It was definitely tough transitioning in a few ways. Number one, you have to give a lot of grace to your partner. Birth is a pretty like traumatic experience for the body, and you know, it does a lot to them. So they can't do as much. That, you know, puts them in kind of a tough spot, and you kind of have to pick up some slack in some ways. Two, you know, and then you have to remember there's hormones all over and everything like that. There's just a lot that you're going to deal with, and it's going to create some difficulty in the relationship because naturally as well, like, you guys aren't sleeping as well and stuff. So it's hard, you know, but when you just kind of remember, hey, we hit level 12, time to blaze. You know that, like, it's just a phase right now. And then later on, it will improve. And you just kind of have to, like, keep telling yourself that, like, we're just in this phase at the moment. Any plus to blaze, 1 to warmth. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So remembering that is helpful. The one of the hardest parts is you have to give up a lot of your free time. You still need to, like, make sure that you do get yourself... Oops, forgot to... You still need to remember it to, like, get you, and again, your partner, because your partner is not going to feel like they can, you know, do this or whatever. But do I get static? Is static allowed in this run? Oh my god, I forgot to put my points in. Teleport's allowed. Fair on no static, though. Fair on no static. It's like, why am I getting bursted? So yeah, like, one of the big things you're gonna have to really, you know, remember is to give yourself and your partner some time to, like, actually go do things away from the kids, because you're going to be spending a lot of times just, like, being there for the kids, doing stuff for the kids. Yeah, try and think what else. It's really just a lot of, like, that. You're gonna mess up. You're not gonna, like, do everything correctly. That's alright. Again, have a lot of grace for yourself and for your partner, because you both are trying. Never shake the baby. Just put the baby down, let it cry if you need to. Don't shake the baby. And yeah, I mean, it's easier and harder. It's easier because you love that little bundle of joy, and the little smiles and everything are amazing. It's harder because you don't get a lot of sleep, and they scream a lot, and you don't know why they're screaming. And you just want them to stop screaming, but they can't tell you why, and they're irrational because they're just little babies.
I can't.
And they poop all the time. Now, as they get a little bit older, or as you just spend more and more time with them, you'll start to recognize signs of different things. But generally, your baby is crying because, one, they have a dirty diaper, even if it's just a little bit of pee. My first didn't care as much. My second one pee, and she was mad and wanted it changed. So, always check for a diaper change. Change it often because, you know, it can easily rash up and stuff. 2, they've got gas.
Impossible.
My first one constantly had gas and was spitting up and stuff. My second one, not really. She kind of had like stronger tummy muscles or something, so wasn't as bad for her. Bicycling feet helps a lot with gas. Or 3, they're hungry.
Impossible.
So those are generally your 3 reasons, and a lot of times you just cycle back and forth between all of them. But yeah, I mean, like I say, it is hard. Try and enjoy it because it will go quickly. But know that like the unhappiest couples is the first couple of years after they have a baby. And that's not because the baby is like, you know, bad or whatever like that. It's just because it's exhausting. You're not sleeping. When 2 people don't sleep, it's really hard. Perfect, Austin. Exactly, SSJ. Now I'm just dealing with being overwhelmed all the time. Yes, and that is the other piece, which is you/your wife will feel overstimulated and touched out many times. So sometimes you're like, I just don't want it. I just don't want to be touched right now. I've had babies hanging off of me for so many hours.
Impossible. Impossible.
Kids are loud. Get it, Johnny.
I can't.
Kid was hanging on her, yeah. Yeah, kids don't understand personal space, really. Witnessing your child get sick is one of the most heart-wrenching things. Yeah. I'd say the most heart-wrenching things were when we've had to go to the doctor and she's had to have blood drawn, so we have to like hold her
The real
down.
trick to children is to be an uncle. I've done it my whole life.
It's very smart.
Impossible. I can't.
And our daughter just like looking up at us like, why are you betraying me? As we pin her down so the doctor can draw blood.
I can't.
That one's really hard. You're like, it's for your own good, I promise. They're just screaming and like, you have betrayed me.
Good day.
Yeah, it's awful. You will cry with them crying.
I can't.
That is all I can say. Them crying will make you cry as well. Yeah, kids can also be really smart. Now again, like the blood draw and stuff. Nice big fan. The blood draw was really rough. But for instance, Lilith has to wear an eye patch because she has a lazy eye, and so, you know, we put a patch on every day to help strengthen the other eye. And she like doesn't want to put the patch on, but then if you're like, hey, this is medicine for your eye, it'll help your eye get stronger, a lot of times she does better. She's like, I understand what you're saying, okay, like, go ahead. And she'll understand things. She's 2 years old. But we'll be like at dinner having conversations. Like, you know, whatever, me and my parents, whatever. And she'll just be hanging out. And she'll like overhear us talking and be able to know what we're talking about. She'll like run off to grab something we were talking about. So I'm like, oh, I got to remember to, you know, put the keys up on the rack later and something because I left them on the table over there, whatever. And then you like keep talking, and then baby Lilith just like gets up, walks over, grabs the keys, and takes them over to the rack. Okay, you were playing with your Play-Doh. I don't know how you've understood that. Oh my God, Retro. She doesn't talk much. No, she's still just mama dadas. But she understands a lot. She a daddy's girl? Ooh, there's a leaf. She's both, honestly.
Good day.
Not in town.
She just, it depends her day, what she's feeling that day. But the last big thing I was going to say was spend time, especially as a dad, make sure you are spending time connecting with your kids. I think a lot of dads, at least ones that I've experienced, you know, speaking of experience,
I can't.
you know, just like when you're out and you see them at the park or when you're doing whatever, a lot of dads aren't as engaged with their kids, especially when they're younger, because it's really hard. We don't have breastfeeding, and that's a really like connecting way to build a bond with your child. And so a lot of like young kids get more of like mommy, right? Mommy does it all because mommy's always the like go-to for everything. And then they don't have as much of that relationship with their kids. And then later on, that's insane, David. You know, it's like, why don't my kids want to spend as much time with me or respect me or what, you know, whatever stuff. And it's like, you don't know your kid. You know, like I watch you interact with them and you don't know them. You don't know who they are because you never really like spent those early years with them to build a connection, and they don't know you as well either. So, you know, that's something I think is really, really important, is actually like making an effort to spend time. I do bedtime with my kids every night if I possibly can. Obviously, you know, Saturday I didn't get to because I had managed to stream, but 99% of nights, you know, I'm doing bedtime and singing the songs and reading books with them and playing with them, and, you know. But yeah, a lot of dads. I think it's tough for them and awkward for them because
I can't.
to play with kids, a lot of times you have to just like be very much
Impossible.
silly and a kid and do things that might seem embarrassing. But don't let that stop you. You will regret it later on. That's one thing I absolutely love is that like I do have a nice relationship with my girls.
I can't.
Haleth. Perfect.
Not in town. Yes.
Perfect. Sure, we'll put some magic find on. Sure. Taleth. Look for Blaze really fast. Leaf is pretty broken. It's gonna be hard to find anything better. That's great, Cody.
I can't. I can't.
All right. Can somebody make a list for me of the things I'm going to say? One of the mods, maybe they can just post it in mod chat or something, or send me a DM with it. Thank you, Raggets. All right, Raggets has got it. Number 1, message about trivia this week. Number 2, set up trivia in Llama Discord server.
The monastery.
Leave is the most overpowered low level. I mean, it's so specific to fire skills, but it's very strong. Perfect, Jason. Number 3. Llama RPG interiors and dungeons. Act 1 and 3. Raglet walked in. Okay. Let me know when you're ready again.
Impossible.
Yeah, like, if you think, like, if Leaf was +3 to all skills, it would be, like, the most broken thing ever, right? It's only 3 to fire skills, though, so it's only broken for Fissure, Wake of Fire, Fireball, you know, all of these ones.
I can't. Impossible. If there was magic here, it's long gone now. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Llama RPG interiors. Okay. Yeah, that was that 3?
I can't.
To teleport or not to teleport? That is the question. I guess we will run no teleport for, at the very least,
I can't.
normal.
Impossible. I can't.
Maybe nightmare.
I
But
can't.
hell, I think teleport is okay.
I can't.
Keep going with the list. Gotta remember where I left off. Llama RPG, number 4. Block off the rest of the acts. Number 5.
I need a key.
Um,
I can't.
how to play X
Impossible.
videos. Why you should play
It's
X
locked.
videos. Let's change it to that. Number 6.
Impossible. Impossible.
Do you want links with that one? No, just like why you should play X. You know, like the character X. Sorceress, whatever. Number 6. Highlight Manverse stream. Number 7. Add more videos to Mr. Llama VOD
This
playlist.
place chills me to the bone.
Number 8. Always stuff to do, man.
I can't.
No, Chris. Not now, at least. Maybe like later ladder. Well, I'm trying to think. Okay, we went over trivia. We went over Llama RPG. Wow, literally the godliest catacombs. I've been waiting for this catacombs on my Barb speedruns forever. That's awful.
Impossible.
Possibly, Chris.
Impossible.
That one seems more likely.
I can't. Impossible.
Number 8, send a message to Diablo 2 developers about how to fix the game.
I can't carry anymore. The evil queen has
Try and just
fallen.
do that like once a week so that they... You know, don't forget.
Hello.
How?
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, I think that covers it pretty well. What's new this patch? Nothing at all.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible.
Yeah, if you can just send that list over to me on Discord, that would be great. That's all I gotta do. "19-year-olds can still play." That is true. Koreans, of course. Just DM's good, Binary.
I can't. Impossible.
14-second duration. I don't know what moves we're gonna make. I'm interested, Leaf.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Maybe we should change message devs about changes to remind developers to look at all the changes that I sent them last week
Impossible.
to fix Diablo 2. They would just look, man. This is a blaze speedrun, so we are blazing. Thanks, Binary.
How may I help you?
It's nice to get it all out in a list. A randomizer speedrun still a thing? I haven't done any in a little bit, but I should. I do enjoy them. If they fix melee, that's enough for you. That would be nice. Oh no. Oh, maggot lair. This is where we should have got teleport.
Impossible.
Teleport should totally be allowed for some of these places.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't think I can, like, kill this guy. Alright. Well, I was just doing no teleport in normal here, but we might need to allow for teleporting, at least in these zones.
I'll put that to good use.
Maybe I can use Inferno.
Impossible.
I'm here to use as much blaze as I can on this run.
I can't.
While recognizing there do have to be slight exceptions made in certain places. Not my binary growth.
I can't. Impossible.
Do you have a video on reading champion tiles in level 1? I do. I was going to say, that's a pretty specific video. Why would I have that? But I do. I have a video that... that does cover that. If you look up jail level 1 tiles, Mr. Llama SC, it should probably bring you to it.
I can't. I can't.
Oh, binary, binary, binary.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
What are we gonna do?
Impossible.
At this point, I should just write a book. Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Staff got.
Impossible. 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 I can't. Impossible.
Now we're starting to really get cracked up here. Blaze is strong. Blaze is very strong, but also not at all. You know? Like, if you can get mobs running in your path here, they can burn down really well. But if there's a mob that stands still, you can't touch it. Like a maggot in the maggot lair kinda wrecks your face.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Where's the brain rot stream? Manverse stream
Impossible.
happens, we're gonna aim for once a month.
Impossible. I can't.
How do I intend to handle Hellfire immunes? Skip them / mercenary. I think by hell for sure we will allow teleport.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
But we'll see how it's going. I recognize this is a punishment run, and thus should have, you know, some elements of punishment. Is this game designed to be brutally hard? This game is definitely designed to be pretty difficult.
Impossible.
I mean, a lot of games from back in the day were designed to be, you know, more difficult than many games nowadays.
Who would have thought that such primitive
Because
beings
nowadays, a
could
lot
cause
of
so much
your games are, you know, about, they have all the metrics to study like player retention and things of that nature. And so, you know, we've talked about it before, but like Rakinishu and Duriel are great examples of.
Moo.
Blaze greater than firewall.
It's pretty nice. I mean, Firewall is also really sweet though. Is this current? Yeah, I mean that's current for all general running. It's not like the perfect stuff. It doesn't have everything 100%, but it gives a pretty good. 99% of that is right and good, JSTEM. You'd say PoE is harder than Diablo. I would say it's more complicated, but not necessarily harder. Harder to understand all the mechanics and everything, though, piecing it all together. Though PoE 2 is pretty hard. But yeah, a lot of games, they look and they have the stats since they could say, hey, Rakinishu and Duriel, a lot of players are leaving the game and not, like, playing again after Duriel murders their face 50 times. So nowadays they would nerf Duriel down even more so. Obviously he did get nerfed even some. But they do an even bigger nerf because that's bad for player retention. And especially when games are built for microtransactions and stuff, you want the player to remain playing the game because, you know, it's not like you already sold it to them.
Love from Brazil.
actually distorts reality.
Mwah! Thank you, HGov, for the 10.
I can.
Much love to you. What happened with Diablo 2? This looks better than Diablo 4. Yeah, it actually really does. They remastered Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 remastered, in my opinion, looks way better than Diablo 4 does. Honestly, I think it looks better than PoE does. It looks better than a lot of the games because it actually still has its own like art style as opposed to that new modern ARPG style that every modern ARPG has nowadays. It's just tiresome that they all like look at the same look with that same exact look, you know.
Impossible. Impossible.
Honestly, I thought we'd get a first wave speedrun and all. Do I agree Diablo 4 is soulless? Yeah, I mean, I think soulless is a strong word, so I would define it as without a soul.
Impossible.
Yeah. I feel like Diablo 4 1 still doesn't even feel finished. Like it just kind of got released too early. I mean, Resistances didn't even work at the start. 2 was made by probably too many people without a uniform design. Like that's one thing, you know, that for Llama RPG, obviously I'm an indie game studio over here, so I'm designing the entire game, but it's something that I think really is beneficial because everything in the game, I am like making sure links together and works together in ways that I want it to. Whereas I always felt in Diablo 4 that it was made by 6,000 people or 9,000 people, like they said. And, well, when the game is made by 9,000 people.
Good day. Impossible. I can.
You kind of are missing a lot of design, you know?
Greetings.
And that's how it feels. It feels fractured but whole, in a way. Right? Like, the game technically is whole, but all the pieces feel like fractures that don't really piece together. It's like a puzzle that you made into a picture, but if every single person working on the puzzle didn't know what the final picture was supposed to look like and was just working on a single piece of it, when you put all the puzzle pieces together, it doesn't make like a pretty picture, you know?
I can't.
So that's kind of how it feels to me, at least.
Impossible.
No, fractured. The game is... Why would you... Not but... They really are Renix.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Exactly. Like,
Starting Hell Act 3 with my Berserk Barb with two-handed axe.
nice. Berserk Barb, two-handed axe. Sounds pretty fun, actually. Ooh, 9 to life.
Impossible.
Goodbye. Shredded. Oh yeah, let's hope we can get the Ultra Diablo kill. Get him to spawn on top of that fire.
Hello.
Did I watch any Little Bear today? Is Little Bear still on? I mean, I used to watch that years and years ago. That was like one of my favorite shows as a kid.
Impossible.
Fast. Is it possible to get another graphics refresh of D2 10 years from now? I mean, I don't see why they would need to refresh that again. I'd rather they work on
Impossible.
building the game out to be like super sweet, you know. Put in some of those changes we've been talking about.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Hey man, you put on some Little Bear and Care Bears. I really was into bears as a kid, I guess.
Impossible.
I am a happy camper.
sense any magic about this item.
D2R. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I think I dislike Diablo 4 more than I dislike Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3, at least, they tried something.
I can't.
You know? It missed the mark completely. But at least it was a whole new idea and inventive, you know, set of whatever. They tried to change the genre in a way and really make it this action play, and
I can't.
you know, it just kind of fell flat for me at least. But Diablo 4 just feels like there was just no cohesive vision, and
I can't.
it's kind of, I agree, kind of dull. It's like really missing. It's like D4, they tried to come in and be inventive, and in the end they just made Diablo 3 again, but like not quite as good.
I can't.
They had kind of grand ideas of things, and then they just backtrack all sorts of stuff until it ended up being just like a worse, darker version of D3. Yeah, go ahead, Binary.
Impossible.
Clear delete.
I can't. I can't.
Had to come out ASAP. Truth. Speaking of coming out, I have got an announcement for you guys. Llama RPG Alpha 2 should be coming out
I can't.
end of the month? Maybe a little bit after? I mean, probably a tiny bit after, because end of the month is when Warren's planning on having it. Ready?
I can't.
I am eager to get your thoughts, experiences, testing, everything on it,
Impossible.
as we do. Exclamation mark RPG Discord will be the main hub for all of that.
Impossible.
Is 3 or 4 worth buying for the story? No. Not even worth buying for the story.
It's locked. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Do I have mods? No, this is just how the game looks.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the point where like D4 has me so turned off. I don't even know if I would play the next expansion that comes out where we finally get Mephisto after they let us down so much with the previous expansion.
Impossible.
And like, I wouldn't be buying the expansion. If they send me the expansion for free, I'm still not certain I would even play it.
can't.
I really thought there'd be a connection point. I would at least try it. Why though? What, for what purpose? It's not really going to change the game. That was the thing. The last expansion didn't really change and improve the game in any like big meaningful way. That was like, oh, now. You can't release an expansion and then literally Diablo 4 doesn't have Diablo in it. Or Mephisto, or Baal. Doesn't have any primevals. You release an expansion, and then you don't put a primeval in the expansion?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
I
anymore.
mean, what are they doing over there?
I am overburdened.
Doesn't even make sense. It's like they just want to make people angry. I don't know. They fixed resistances after like 2 seasons or something. It took them like 6 to 9 months to fix resistances in the game, which is like a pretty important thing you would think in a Diablo game. My entire brand is Diablo content. Why would I try it for research? My entire brand is Diablo 2 content.
I need a key.
If I try it, it'll just be to make a video that says Diablo 4 expansion let me down in ways I couldn't even dream of. Something like that. Just to try and get a couple bucks from free content. Best I can do. Best I can offer. How are you gonna do Trav with this? I'll just kill the guy who's not fire immune. Have I ever tried PoE for real? Yes and no. Overall in Path of Exile I probably have about 800 hours, which is a ton for a majority of games. For Path of Exile, it's not that much over the course of, you know, many seasons. Yeah. I haven't done all of the content in Path of Exile, though. Like, Uber at Ziri, I don't think I've ever fought.
I can't.
Will I stream any more PD2 this season or done completely? I don't know. Probably done for the season, but I might come back and make a Frost Nova Source. Or maybe I'll, like, play a little bit more of my Windhammer Druid, because he was kind of fun.
Impossible.
Oh, come on, Binary.
Impossible.
I did not actually look. Just thinking about my coplanes. Vanilla D3 with improved loot system had potential to be better than D2. I don't know about be better than D2, but if I wasn't a streamer, would I still play Diablo 2 for fun? Yeah, because I played Diablo 2 for fun for the first, 15 years of my life before streaming. I probably have 15 to 20,000 hours, probably about 20,000 hours before I even started streaming Diablo 2 in Diablo 2. I mean, I used to play this game all the time as a kid. Can he use low resist? Sure. So. Oops. Why do I want to click that? Okay. Hey, it's nice. Online, the first class I played was a double swing barbarian with 2 4-open socket warhammers that had 4 perfect emeralds each in them. It was pretty good through normal, and it kind of fell off. Got him up to about level 45 before someone did one of those, hey, will you like my music band video? Just click on this link here, and then it made me drop all my gear.
I can.
You know that. Heck. Second, or in single player, it was a summon necro who I don't think I ever made it out of Act 1. He was like level 27 in Act 1. And I just like could not figure it out. Then I had tons of other characters. I mostly played online. Like, for the first 10 years of my life, of my Diablo 2 life, I don't think I even touched single player with the exception of that one Necro and maybe a couple others. And obviously the open BattleNet, like, hacked characters. Ah, the all-dex werewolf. Yeah, that sounds great. $27 cold rose. Yep, sounds about right, Goblin. But yeah, I mostly just played online pretty much all the time. Wasn't until college that I started experimenting a little bit more with single player. Totally go. And then I fell in love with single player.
May the
Of course, Shuck. My hope is through my videos, people are able to find and appreciate Diablo 2 in a way that they would not have otherwise. Because it is a tough game, and there is a lot of... I mean, there's just a lot of, like, little ways that it can be brutal. You know, it's just a little understanding in small ways, a little bit of better understanding of reading maps, a little bit of better understanding of resistances and what you want to build, and like those things, I think really can enhance Diablo 2 as opposed to really hinder it, right? I feel like for many games, with too much information, it kind of like ruins the game. But Diablo 2, the good news is, the game is still just really freaking hard. Like, if we're just gonna be honest, Diablo 2 is just a hard game.
impossible.
So even if I give you all the tips on how to do it, you still have to go out there and execute. And that is not easy to do. Ready for Mephisto's death? We go right here. And then we bring him right over here. And then we stop him in the fire. Dead! You doink.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our...
You build the burn zone, and then you bring him in. You invite him over. Hey, Mephisto, you want to come check out my burn zone? You burned! Got him. Oh, no chance, fish. Alright, Act 4.
Impossible. Impossible.
Here we go.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Maybe.
Move.
Take my Bezos bucks. I am curious how D2 is still the only Diablo not included in Game Pass.
It's... Wait. I thought it was in Game Pass. It's probably because it's the only one that still sells a ton. So, they're like, yeah, we can't get rid of that. It's such a good moneymaker.
I can't.
I mean, he could have hit me. He just decided not to.
I can't.
Come into my burn zone. Actually, you can just chase me. Follow my blazing trail. Sanctuary Zealot Paladin, nice. Sounds fun. Burn zone, burn zone. Llama cannot sing? Wow. That's why I rap.
Impossible. I can't.
I will say, blazing through Act 4 is probably one of the most fun places to blaze because it's just silly. you are in hell and you're killing everything with fire. Seems. Goodbye.
I can't.
The Llama rap album went. Hey, we got 3 raps. That's honestly pretty good.
Hail to you, champion.
Pretty happy with it. I've got a 4th one halfway written.
I can't. Impossible.
I have another cooler diss rap written just in case he comes at me again. Thoughts on the NBA Finals? Yeah, I mean, it really sucks that, like, Game 7, you know, all this, and then Halliburton goes down and kind of deflates everything, and that's that. I'm happy for OKC. But it's not how you want it to end, you know? Yeah, he was balling too. But happy for the Thunder and SGA.
Impossible.
Sagny.
Impossible. Impossible.
You need 2 scales to sound alright, major and minor pentatonic. Well, I've got a minor up here and also a major down here. Boom. How's that for pentatonic?
I can't.
You can't sleep anymore after that beautiful cacophony. Thank you.
Impossible.
Some people say I have the voice of an angel. I say, please. I'm a king, not an angel.
I can't.
Nice, Matthew. Which paladin are you struggling with? Alright, now we need to make a burn zone. Now we need to bring them to the burn zone. Welcome to the burn zone where everything dies. It's the burn zone. Burn.
Impossible. I can't.
Desace is hard.
Impossible.
Here we go. Get in the
Fight
burn zone,
fire with fire and
Desace.
everything will burn.
Let's go, baby. He doesn't always come into your burn zone. SOJ, that's Stone of Jordan for short. Murders! Thank you. You know what's up, Steven.
I can't.
Tomorrow's supposed to be 101 where you're at. Ah, a beautiful day in Texas. I want to say like 10 years ago, 2013 maybe, 2011, we had a day or a summer with like 75 straight days over 100 or something. It was wild. Insta-die to everything. Are you running max block? Because that helps a lot.
I can't.
I want to make sure we're able to get the burn zone for Diablo rolling. Go, 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 go. Here we go. The greatest Diablo kill you've ever seen in your life.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ready? Oh, that's my favorite.
What do you need?
That's my favorite kill for sure. Not even death can.
Good to see you.
We could have had him even faster. My mercenary did sadly die. That's how weak mercenaries are. Diablo is on screen for a 10th of a second. Mercenary's still dead. By doing this run, I assume chat won MVS. Yes. Chat cheated, so I've heard.
I can't.
And was able to win man versus stream.
Impossible. I can't.
I made it to Hell Throne at least, which was good. But we were also on the Necro, so just no chat. Next time Llama's coming at ya. He gonna win. You guys did enough to stop my Necromancer. But can you stop my Assassin or my Druid or my Paladin? I don't know about that.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Am I supposed to put Coke in my baby's bottles? Only if you're Mexican, like Moo Girl.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Shank, I need you in the burn zone, buddy.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Shank.
I can't. I can't.
There you go. Have to
Impossible.
nudge him into the burn zone a little bit. Alright.
Impossible.
That's what we're doing.
I can't.
Come on, Shank.
I can't.
My biggest
Just easier now.
difficulty. A monster who does not move. Mexican Coke, man. It's the good stuff.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Oh no!
I can't.
Okay. There we go.
Impossible.
Now, is there a second one down here, chat?
Impossible.
The answer is 100% yes. Good job.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Follow me.
Follow me. You can't play D2R after PD2. It's fair. I think PD2 appeals to a lot of people, especially people who, you know, are looking for a game that is Diablo 2, but then a little bit more, you know, obviously more content and stuff, but also more of like getting a little bit stronger with, you know, the power creep and stuff, right? It grows a little bit more in that capacity. It's very fun. PD2 is very fun, has a lot of greatness to it. My, like, big thing with PD2, you know, and why, like, am I playing D2R again is because I enjoy strong builds, but I also enjoy weak builds and making weak builds work and things. And, like, for instance, this Blaze Sorceress, you know, is, like, good and bad. And I feel like in PD2 it's, like, overcorrected, where, like, every skill is good in some way. And I kind of like having bad skills, too. If that makes sense.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh my god.
Impossible. I can't.
But I do like the corrupting gear to hit like another level of RNG. That's really fun. Yeah, Valen gear is super fun.
I can't. I can't.
Taunt only barb. Well, how do I kill them? I have to fist them?
I can't.
Just slowly pounding them one dude at a time.
Impossible.
Yeah, I like having a different experience. crack open a cold one. I'm just like so thirsty.
I can't.
Tankiest build that does good damage.
Moo.
What up?
I mean, either a big ol' paladin or a barbarian, whirlwinding, warcry, whatever there, or a paladin because you can get, you know, holy shield rocking and 7/5 block and all that. It can be really nice. Kalakau 1990, thank you.
I can't.
Fury Druid can be really solid. I mean, you can make some solid tanky stuff. Chat 1 MVS, yeah.
I can't.
Rub it in.
I can't.
Now that being said, shout out to everyone in chat. Thank you very much for your support. If you did come around any time during Mandra's stream.
I can't.
That's really very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoyed Mandra's stream.
Impossible.
Had a nice time with it all. It is always kind of brutal. It's funny because Man vs. Stream, you know, is like one of the more successful times of the stream. I'm able to like make decent money with it and all of this. And yet it's still so hard to wake up and actually get myself to go do
Impossible.
because it's so frustrating to try and play the game. Dropping gear, dogs barking in your face, like clapping your hands with ski goggles and oven mitts on. It's like so dim visions. It is so frustrating to try and play the game. Drunken sailor for hours on end.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, it ages me for sure.
I can't.
So it's always
Impossible.
just like, it's always funny to me because I'm like, oh, but it's such a good event. It does so well.
I can't.
But man, you just, it is hard. So hard to wake up excited on MVS day.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
What torture does chat have in store for me today?
I can't. I can't.
The sea effect gives you vertigo?
I can't.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Impossible.
Yes, Stack. It's about like 2 screens. Okay, so 7% there, 6% warmth. So Fire Mastery is actually just better as our second synergy. It'd be interesting to take a random and watch them try out MVS and see how hard it is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think many people would be able to do much of all. You throw a slap chop on while you're trying to clap. I don't think they would be able to follow it.
Good afternoon.
And also naked because they just dropped all your gear. Yeah, someone like Kano could learn it and, you know, over time get better at it and stuff, but
Impossible.
I'm saying taking a non-speedrunner and throwing them into MVS.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Thanks, Daniel. Very sweet. What is this map? You don't know if you can make it past intoxicated boat guy?
I can't.
It's hard to watch.
Impossible. I can't.
Will you go back to
Hey, Ernest.
PD2 again to try other builds?
I'll definitely go back at least in future seasons and play like, you know, a few builds a season is kind of my thought. Every season play, you know, 3-4 builds or something. Yeah, I do kind of want to go back and do a little bit with, what do you call it? Try and create some burn zones for these guys.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I need mana. Impossible.
Maybe a little bit more on my Windhammer Druid, and a little bit more for maybe like make the Frost Nova Sorceress.
Impossible.
Those are the two that I want to do more.
Impossible.
And possibly try the Rathma fight
Impossible.
one more time. Though again, I don't really have gear for Rathma. It's one of the hardest things is just like getting all the gear I need for it.
I can't.
Challenge Cooley to MVS? Oh, he would get murdered. No offense to Cooley. But Cooley's bread and butter is PvP. Well, I guess I did just beat him in PvP. Cooley's, you know, no. Like, end game PvP is Cooley's thing. Playing through the game, speedrunning naked with drunken sailors and dim visions and slap chops and everything. I'm sorry, I don't think it'll go well. I'm not sure he can even speedrun through the game just kind of like naturally through hell. Like, I'd be curious to watch him. Like, obviously he can at some capacity, but I'd be curious to see how long it takes him to get, you know, an assassin through hell or something. Yeah, don't forget to like over on YouTube. Helps out the channel.
I can't.
PvP MVS would be wild. Blaze is your favorite D2 skill? It's a pretty wild one. Like I say, it's very strong, but also kind of lacking. The good news is we'll be able to create some really nice burn zones in here.
Impossible.
Make a simulation of my last man stream. People could play through D2 with those slapchops and sailor ships. Yeah, maybe I could create like a tiny one. Like all the software would be a lot to send, but maybe I could do a small little like, hey, come play through. Here is the slapchop and the drunken sailor. Go give it a chance, you know.
I'm not here.
Bale can be a little tough if he doesn't ever want to get in your burn zone.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Come on.
Good evening.
I loved the PD2 good change from speedruns.
Yeah, it was a fun show.
I can't.
Ow. Oh, son of a gun. Did I... Am I on P8? Accidentally on players 8 here, I think. Let's go get an Act 3 mercenary. Or I could get an Act 2 mercenary. Let's get a fresh one that's a little higher level and give him a pike.
Good day.
Oops. What kind of innovative runs do you think you'll try in the future? Here or PD2?
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Devil... Oh, you mean like that. Devil's Toll was a really fun... I actually loved Devil's Toll as a concept. That was one of the best runs. Daniel Gregory.
I can't. Impossible.
Thank you so much for the 10. Wow. Mwah. Yeah, I actually have some fun ideas, I feel like, for... Here we go, make a burn zone. For D2R.
I can't carry anymore.
I really want to create a couple of things. I kind of have like 2 ideas. I guess I'll spoil a little bit. I really want to make a couple of things. The first one is bring back kind of like speedrunning league with like that stuff, right, that we talked about before. Maybe having it be Devil's Toll runs, maybe having it be, you know, more just like regular speedrun races, whatever. The second one would be creating the like ASL for Diablo.
I can't carry anymore.
So we have seasons, and you kind of have like you have to speedrun against, you know, somebody else essentially, and then you advance forward. I thought that could be really fun. Alright, let's see if we can get Bale on top of us. Try and make a burn zone for Bale, and then just get him to step forward. Ow, that crit. No, this way, Bale, this way.
Impossible.
Alright, I just need you to walk in a general direction. There you go. No, he was on it. Oh, there we go. Come on, baby. Stay in the burn zone. Let's go. Nice.
The last
Oops.
tree has fallen.
Salutations.
All right. Normal done.
Good morning.
Good morning. Can I
D2 will become popular again through a game called Llama RPG.
Good day.
Blaze is terrible, but can be so good. Oh yeah, it's awful, but it can be okay. Let's go. Hold on.
Good day.
I am annoyed that I am 36 now. I was hoping I'd be 35. How am I doing for fire immunes? I'm going to grab a lower res wand. That might help a little bit. Otherwise, skipping them or having a mercenary.
Where? I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Have you done Infernal Source
Greetings.
already? What do you mean, done Infernal Source? Oh, Inferno? I don't think I've done Inferno Source. Sub 2 hour normal? Honestly, sub 2 hour normal, pretty solid considering we did not use teleport. Really not bad.
The Order welcomes you.
This source sponsored by Taco Bell. You will feel like you have Blaze coming out behind you after eating your Taco Bell. Thanks, Agni.
Hello. Greetings.
I think in Llama RPG, I need to do a little bit of stat squish
Hello.
for damage. Which is funny because the max damage you do is like 40 or something, you know.
Good day.
But I think the ranges are too high. Especially like early game.
Hello.
My weapon can do like 10 damage and your weapon can do... There we go. 1 damage, and that's just too big of a difference. What's the drop rate defined? It's pretty decent, honestly. I don't know the exact drop rate. Because it just comes when it comes. Next playable beta. So June 20th, or end of this month. We've set a hard stop on adding new features to Llama RPG. So we are in a get the final features in phase.
I can't.
And then, you know, obviously any other features will be forward, but that's just for this alpha. And then after that, we should have it. So hopefully in a couple weeks. Like I say, Warren has to finish his additions there. I need to finish one more dungeon, and
Moo.
Long overdue. Thanks for the faux pally guide, Llama.
just get like
Finally got
the
time to play it,
interiors
and
in
it's
Act
been a
3
blast.
set up.
I can't.
Nice, yeah, it's honestly a really fun playthrough. Are the cats still stoned? Are the cats stoned? Were they?
Impossible.
Get out as quick as possible. No, we just have a, you know, like you always have to have a, for this alpha, no more features. Obviously, there's tons more features to be brought into Llama RPG. Just not ones that we're going to include in this alpha. Because that's what happened, is we kept being like, well, let's add this as well. Let's add this as well. And then we just kept extending the alpha by a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks by changing over and over and over. Or can you get it once completed? Exclamation mark Llama RPG. Yeah, we never got a playable build really because we kept being like, well, let's add one more thing. So we finally were like, all right, no more features for this playable build. This is where we're stopping. All new features will go into the next test in the future. That's cool, Paladin. So yeah, it is on Steam. Please go add it to your wish list. It does help out, of course. More wish lists make Steam go, ooh, this game better. More people wish list it. We'll consider it more. And then obviously the exclamation mark RPG Discord is the Llama RPG Discord, and that's where, you know, whenever I announce like, oh, we have the next playable build available, we're looking for testers, you know, whatever things, I announce that stuff in there. Following suit with all the big game devs. Yeah. I mean, this is the first game that I've created and designed, and
Moo.
it's,
Tweet,
you know, a
can't
lot
wait
of good
to play
lessons.
Llama RPG.
Thanks, Burn. I appreciate it. And so, you know, there's a lot of lessons learned with it. Pretty much everybody on the team, nobody has designed a game before or like done game dev before. So I think every person, whether they're writing story or they're coding or they're designing the game or whatever, I think we've all learned a lot of lessons. Interesting, right, DR. 4 open sockets. So, you know, like a lot of the process of Llama RPG has been designing or coding something or whatever, and then realizing this is actually not the best way to do it, and then having to redo it. But, you know, that's just how it is. That's the learning process, so that has slowed it down. But I still hope to be able to get it fully out by end of the year. That is, we got like 6 more months. I think we have a good chance to be able to do that. And the game is going to be a little bit live service, not in the way that they use live service nowadays, where they're like, it's live service, so we have to keep adding in crappy microtransactions. But just in the way, like, I'm going to kind of create some more expansions and add some features over time. But I'm not going to be like, every 3 months there's a new season and you come in and... Yeah. It is a Godot game. No, immune to fire. I can't break it either. Shoot. It's unfortunate. Wonder if my mercenary can kill. Godot. We're using GD script. Oh my god. $49 to life, yes please. The roof is on fire. Are there waifus in my game? There are not any waifus. But you can possibly marry someone else in the future. That would probably be one of those future things. Why use Godot? Because Unity owners are, you know, kind of messed up. So I didn't want to support that platform.
Good day.
Yes?
Why not just use assembly? Yes, of course. Why not just assembly? Why not physical punch cards? All good questions.
Evil beware.
Do we all get our own cow to marry? So the thought would be you can marry one other person in game, and then whenever you play with that person, you can get a small bonus. Or like you can instantly warp to wherever they are, you know. Just like a couple marriage benefits. But if you get divorced, then half of your wealth gets split between you guys, so you know, you gotta make sure you marry someone that you trust and want to be with. Unless you go talk to the lawyer and get a prenup, of course.
I can't.
No, both of those were jokes. The marriage part's not a joke. The prenup and the splitting half your assets with them is a joke. The biggest thing would be you can't just like marry then unmarry then marry then unmarry. So it'll probably be you can marry someone and then after, you know, like you can only marry someone once a quarter or something. So if you want to marry someone new, you know, you have to wait. That way you can't just abuse constantly. That's actually a good idea though. You should keep the splitting the assets. But then it's going to create all these weird, you know, people trying to scam someone by marrying them and then filing divorce and taking half their assets. And
Good day.
feels a little cruel, maybe.
Evil beware.
Like real life? Yeah, we don't need it to be that much like real life, okay?
Impossible.
You'll have literally people just catfishing in game to get someone to marry their llama, convince them to marry them, and then they'll transfer all their assets to a side account, and then they'll divorce you and take half of what you got. I wish I could find someone to take half my assets. Man, someone's down bad.
Impossible. Okay.
Now, that is the sort of stuff that I do think should be brought back to video games, because that stuff is hysterical and fun. And that's what's missing in games, is just like funny, awesome things. But I also do feel like that is going to create way too much. So many people are going to get scammed with that. RuneScape girlfriend days, exactly. No, Super, I don't. AI is already getting crappier and crappier. And I think it'll just get worse. The idea of having it create a game we want by just telling us, I think will not work out, because it's going to just continue to look and learn off itself and do that. And I think it's like just going to get more and more of building a game that it already has kind of designed, and then just, you know, like everything is just going to look more and more the same in a way. I think you'll get games like Diablo 4 out of it, where it'll just be very generic and you'll have systems technically, but they're not going to like mesh well.
Good day.
Just like everything looks the same UE5 style. True. Fair point. I mean, we're already kind of there, and we don't even have that yet, but just from business corporation executives taking over game design and it being too much, you know? So, yeah, I think like it will work, but it won't work. It'll work in that you'll technically be able to do it. It won't work in that you're just going to get generic game spit out from it, and it's not really going to look how you really want it. It'll look like, again, a lot of other games look and function like a lot of other games function. UE5 default wrenching pipeline looks fine. The problem is it's only common. Yes. Yeah, for sure. Unreal Engine, like UE5 looks great, but the problem is every game uses it now. And so the whole idea of it being this like unique art is lost, you know?
I am
If 1 or 2 games looked like that, I'd be like, cool. But when you see so many games and you literally see like the same assets across all the games and stuff, you're just like, okay. You know? Hello.
Good day.
So that is my biggest complaint. It's not that I think Unreal Engine looks bad. It's just that
Good day.
when I've seen it in 10 other games, I don't care to see it much more.
Evil beware.
And yeah, everybody just uses that default rendering and shading and whatnot, and that is the tiresome part to me. But it looks really nice still.
Impossible.
See if we can find an Amrune, because ultimately, while Leaf is fantastic, it'll probably be better to shift into Spirit and a Shield and drop one of the plus skills. 3 to Blizzard.
I can't.
Watch your poison explanation video and... Let's check. Poison creeper we're summoning while using rabies. I think so. Hey, there's the doll rune we needed during MVS.
Good day.
Rabies is a little unique in its poison. It's one of the 2 spells that acts a little bit differently. I just
Evil
want
beware.
Amrune, please. Yeah, for rabies specifically, you need to go like read more in and dive more into Amazon Basin and stuff, because it's like I say, it's one of the 2 like exceptions that has its own, because it's like an infection that spreads, and then the poison and how it functions, it can actually kill you, so it ticks differently.
I can't.
Does this mean we're cooking? We are cooking, baby.
I can't.
Isn't venom good with rabies? Oh, jeez. I'd have to go look again at all of the specifics. Venom and rabies, like I say, are kind of these 2 exceptions that you need to know. They function so weirdly. Ethrune.
Good day.
This time,
Evil
have a good one.
beware. Impossible.
Have a wonderful nap. I want an Amrune, but maybe we're just running forward.
I can't.
Pretty bad drops thus far. We have what, one Thol rune? Maybe one Ort? I don't even know if I dropped an Ort rune.
Impossible.
Does Venom get applied across the duration of the rabies?
I can't.
Double the damage? That'd be interesting.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah. Refer to Amazon Basin for your rabies venom. Combinations. Etheltal. Alright, let's see.
Good day.
So now we have Tal, Thol, no Ort. But we do have Ral. Not even a third Ral? Really? Tal. This is sad. And one Thol. Wow. But sad rune drops. Couple nice small charms.
Evil beware. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Good enough. Good question to research for the next trivia day. True. Big liar, Chewy. I just want Spirit, really. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. We've got the Tal, or the Tal, Thol. I don't have an Ort, but I'm a couple Rals away from it. Or obviously just an Ort. But I don't have an Am, and I'm still 2 Thols away from getting that. So we're still like
I can't.
pretty far away from the Spirit. Unless I can drop this Amrune. So. Am. Alright, and now we're right on it.
Good day.
Talthol, blank, Am. Ith makes Tal. Oh, jeez. It's fine. Still a little away, but the general idea is there.
Good day.
I don't have a base yet, so I'll just go forward. Look for a broadsword or a longsword, I guess.
Beware.
I tried being the game on hardcore with 1 HP max, 99 skill punch from the start, and it's actually pretty fun. I couldn't even get through Act 1. First he got through with jails. That's interesting with the 99 skill points from the start. Did you, when you leveled up, did you gain HP or did you keep it at 1 flat
Monastery.
always?
On Dariel's stronghold.
We're gonna get it, Con. It's gonna happen. Believe. Always 1 HP, good lord. So 0 hit run. Yeah, that's not easy. Because there's so many things just like, oh, there's holy fire on that boss that I can't see. I died.
If there was magic
You
here,
know.
it's long gone now.
No matter what you do, there's always going to be some... I mean, how do you kill Duriel? His Holy Freeze proc is going to kill you. Holy Fries. You just have to one-shot him before he gets close.
Impossible.
Good luck. Port rune, there it is. Okay, so now we just need a broadsword or a longsword. Keep your eyes peeled, chat, for a white broadsword or longsword. Or socketed. Chick-fil-A does have good fries. Yeah, I want some holy fries now. Am I using hustle? Nope. Hustle would be great.
Impossible.
This is just, you get, you know, faster unwalk. 48% from Blaze, so. It's just really nice. Has there been a no damage run? I've done fewest hits possible runs. I want to say like 60 hits or something was the lowest I got through all of normal. But again, like trying to get Bale to not hit you, it's like impossible. You're going to get hit by Bale. He literally will just instantly spawn things on top of you that hit you. So I don't think a no-hit run is possible so much as a fewest hits. Or I've done the, there's an Aaron, an ultra hardcore run as well, where I'm not allowed to ever heal. No health potions, no going to vendors and healing, you know. So you just play with the life that you have each level and that's it. No wells, no health shrines, yada yada. No health regen stats from items or anything. Yep. If your life goes up from anything except leveling or putting points into vitality, because both those things will give it, it's not allowed. A green blaze. Nice. With the refill from leveling stays. Yeah, it's not a modded version, so it's just playing with the base game. The only life you get is your character leveling up, or like I said, putting points in vitality does grant a little life. So that is also essentially no potions. Want reduced damage help out? Sure.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Honestly, I might kill Andariel on players. Let's just do players 3 Andariel.
Impossible.
Let's make a burn zone and then let's welcome her to it. How does that sound?
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, Andariel, welcome to my burn zone. Da.
I am overburdened. The evil queen has fallen.
Greetings.
Players 3, by the way. Let's go.
I can't. Impossible.
You're surrounded.
Impossible.
Give it up, Beatles.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Will I allow my daughter to marry some... No? Marry? No boys. No dating.
Impossible. Impossible.
Those are the rules.
Impossible.
I have 2 girls, yes. Bit concerning when dads say that. Oh yeah, for sure. When they turn 60, they can go have a date. Is there a nice broad back there? Let's see it. Bang! Nope. Does Blaze actually damage your boots? No, I just don't have boots, so. There you go, sister.
Impossible. Impossible.
Hi, credit.
I can. Impossible.
You just did some blazing too? Nice. How's the character working out for you? Is Beetleburst a good name for your son? Yes. Beetleburst!
I can. I can. I can. I can.
I think it's a great name. Am I not allowed to have teleport? Chat wanted to ban teleport. I don't think teleport should be banned. But I do think it could be something that we use sparingly or just have in the later acts, you know.
Magic within this place.
No way to improve the quality of the VOD channel. Wait, what's wrong with the quality? Is it 720? Is that the problem? That'd be cool, more.
Impossible. I can. I can.
I think it's downloading that. Paladine sent me a thing that I think would help it, maybe. Well, if I'm downloading my YouTube videos directly from my YouTube channel, are they 720?
I can. I can.
The YouTube, like my own personal channel, or is that just if I'm downloading from another channel? What? Oh, snap. So I need to actually go download everything on 1080. Okay. I'll have to re-download everything.
Who would have thought that such
Host
primitive
Taco Bell
beings-
source. You might try this build out. No, necro skills. I mean, I always hope that my silly builds like this inspire people to experiment more in Diablo 2. Because there really are a lot of like fun builds.
Impossible.
Now here is the problem. Here lies the
Impossible.
biggest issue.
I can. Impossible. I can. Impossible.
Fireball and Blaze don't work that well together because synergies.
I can. I can.
They don't really match their synergies that well. Like Fireball is Fireball to Meteor, Blaze is Warmth. So you do want, you know, ultimately to get fire mastery anyways. But essentially here I'm going firewall, or that blaze, warmth, and fire mastery are the 3 I'm maxing.
Impossible. Impossible.
So, like, you know, you could try and do some stuff together, and then you max fireball and maybe meteor or something, and now you have something, and that's all your skill points. And probably better to honestly just do like hydras, because hydras are, yes, synergies as well, but then you can just cast up a few hydras while you do this and just have like fire mastery plus hydra.
Impossible.
This is all if you just want to stick fire though and not actually spec into like some other classes or trees. Or to farm gems. What kind of gems? Cows are a pretty good spot. Lower Karas is also a pretty good spot. Hope family's doing well. They are. Thank you very much. Baby Lilith just had gymnastics. She was killing it on the trampoline.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Inferno, actually decent for clearing out a bunch of gnats. Love it.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
True, could just run this and then energy shield telekinesis to make you tanky while running around because you have max warmth and you don't really need mana that much. It's very easy to, like, I don't think I need mana potions at all, honestly. So you've been going for almost 3 hours? Yeah, pretty solid. Run's gone pretty well.
Impossible. I can't.
Again, for no teleport especially.
Hello.
Welcome.
Moo.
AT248 for 7 months. GG.
Ask and learn.
Wow. Dorito Blessed Hammer.
Not here.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
You know what this build needs? Faster run walk boots. Wow.
What you need?
Get some 40 faster run walk boots. That'll be really nice.
Good day.
20s. I'll put them on while I shop for 30s at least.
What you need?
No fire res. Good light res.
Good day.
Not great poison res. But we will be shifting over, I guess, from leaf to spirit.
Welcome to the desert rain.
So that'll be nice.
What you need?
Come on.
Good day.
So, my mother-in-law has 2 daughters.
What you need?
And for Father's Day, I'm the favorite son-in-law. It's
Good day.
official mug. There we go, there's 40%. And I feel like that's pretty rough. If she got that for both me and her other son-in-law, then it's funny. You know. Oh, you both got favorite son-in-law mugs. Who's the favorite? You know, who knows? It's me. But man, if she didn't get that for him, that's pretty brutal. That would be pretty brutal. My wife has 2 sisters. My wife and I got married first. At the second sister's wedding, her dad said he was happy to finally get the son he never had. Ouch. Oh, wow. That hurts. How will I bring it up with the other son-in-law? I mean, my thoughts are I just bring that mug over and have my coffee and drinks in that mug at their house. And that'll be what I use for drinking. Finally got the son I never had. As he's like, no shade, Jimmy. You know, I mean, you're fine and stuff. Dude, we're zooming. I mean, you know, I think there's definitely, especially for dads, many dads who could say, you know, they have a dream of a son, and that son looks a very specific way. Not like physically looks, I mean maybe, but, you know. They want to watch the sport ball with them on the weekend. They want to do the XYZ. And judging by you being here at the Diablo channel,
Impossible.
maybe not. Like, am I the son, you know, or... I don't think my dad's dream son grew up playing video games for a living, but, you know, they get over it. Goes both ways. Sure. My dream father-in-law sits down to play video games, I guess, with me. I mean, I like my father-in-law, though. Even though he doesn't play video games. Maybe I'll try and get him into them. Son of a gun, did we force way this thing? It was meant to be heartfelt, but he didn't consider it. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Impossible. I can't.
Well, considering I have 2 daughters, Unfortunately, they won't be dating anybody, but in the crazy event that one day when they're both 60 years old, they both get married, I too get to make that joke at one of their weddings. I guess whichever one gets married second. Assuming the world isn't over by then, or we're not just marrying robots at that point. That's unfortunate, Tim.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
You're a youth commissioner for football commissioner for 200 kids? Wow. Andy likes Diablo. Can the robot give a good massage? Hey, I would definitely approve of my daughter's robot husband or wife or whatever if it can give its father-in-law a good massage. I do not, Danny. Try changing your frame rate, maybe? I have mine set at 180.
Good evening.
Alright. Ready to murder Duriel?
Looking for bail.
Stand in my death flame. Bye.
I am overburdened.
Sure, why not? I assume at some point you want to have grandchildren? That's a tough one. Okay, how about this? Do you think my daughters will let me choose the person that will be the best partner for them?
Yes.
Bone prison necromancer? Yeah. Oh, just to troll people? Daughters love that? Okay, good. I think we're good then. We are good to go.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Just to make sure that they're going to end up with the right person. Well, I wouldn't choose the wrong person, obviously.
Impossible.
I would go through an extensive grilling session with any person that was potentially going to be a suitor to make sure that they are good enough to date my daughters. You know, pretty healthy and standard way to do it.
Impossible.
It's very natural.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Extensive grilling, so like smoking meats? No, just like polygraph tests and stuff, you know? I know they're not 100% accurate. I'm not going to use it as 100% accurate, but
Impossible.
maybe do some psychological analysis on them to get an idea. First off, he has to love Diablo 2. If he likes Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, he's instantly out. First question. Rates of divorce among arranged marriages is lower than non-arranged marriages. Yeah, but you have to also take into consideration what is the faux pas of divorce.
I can't.
Is it just harder to get divorced if you're in a culture or religion or situation where you get arranged marriage? You know, are they actually happier and working out better together, or is it just because they're unable to leave? Because I know, honestly, a few people that have been in arranged marriages or are in them, and for half of them, they hate their husbands and they just avoid them as much as possible. And they don't have any say, though. And if you say, why don't you get divorced, they say, that's not allowed. So.
I can't.
Hard to determine what the actual success rate is. It's like you can divorce them, but then your entire family will like disown you and stuff. You know, it's unfortunate. So it's easier to just ignore each other and whatever.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yep.
Impossible.
Sounds about right, Mr. Zabub. I thought MVS was punishment enough. Now you get punished on top of being punished too hard by chat. You know, was it a dumb idea to put a punishment for chat winning after they punished me? Yeah, probably. But I felt like enough times chat asked, hey, what happens if we win Man vs. Stream?
I can't carry anymore.
Not for trolling people too, no. And, you know, it made sense. I think chat
Hello there, Mr. Seaman Telly.
deserves
It's me, Chat
that.
again. I'm here to pick up your daughter for our second date. Bro, you remember my 89 Trans Am I did all my own work on?
I can't.
Wild story, bro.
Impossible.
Turns out the whole time I was driving it, the seat belts didn't work. Wild, right, bro? Anyway, I talked to my cousin Brock. He's 37 and got out on parole again. Anyway, he got me this sick Honda Civic, did the suspension himself. Really looking forward to the date tonight down at the track.
Impossible.
Got the nose in there.
overburdened.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
I must take this to Ormus.
Puts on Llama's shirt. This is Llama Gaming Studio. My game development studio. Official merch. Exclamation mark merch. Go pick up a shirt of your own.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I still gotta look for a broader longsword.
What do you need?
Wait, did I not get the Jidbin? What the heck? Could have sworn I picked that up. Huh.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Honestly, you've made it further than I thought without teleport. Like, still moving well.
I can't.
Broadsword blue. The restraining order is a meme. It is a meme. I do not have a restraining order. I never have had a restraining order. Chat decided to make this terrible meme up. We do not approve of it. Yeah, I'll get a lower res wand. It won't like do a lot, but it may help a tiny bit, so. Like I said before, if I did have a restraining order, all that means is that I'm dedicated. I show up and I give it my all. Shows that I care. I actually put effort in and try. If I did have one, which I do not. That's what it would say about me. You know how many women say, "Oh, my husband just doesn't try anymore." I would be the one trying. I'd be at your house. I'd be at your work. I'd be at your hobbies. When you're awake, when you're asleep, I would be there. That is effort. Underappreciated. This is a lot of talk about something that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I'm just sharing what it would be like if I had done it. Had it. Not done it. Oh, I never did Flare Dungeon. Oops. Llama RPG website looks like it's made by a lunatic. Hey, it was made by a lunatic.
Love how you spin restraining orders into a positive.
Look, you know, a lot of life is how you see things. So if she just would have seen things a little differently, hypothetically,
I can't. I can't.
burn zone.
I am overburdened.
Exactly. It's all a matter of perspective.
I can't.
Yeah, Blaze gives a lot of fast run walk, so it's actually pretty nice for that. Get to zoom around like an assassin with burst of speed on or something.
I am overburdened.
No. I think that was our first death. I mean, I am running around with negative 30 fire res, so to be expected.
Hello.
Let's see, 48% maybe? Yeah, 48% fast run walk. Pretty good.
I can't. I can't. I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
You're supposed to get every item for a Grail in Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah. 2 to cold skills. So close, man.
Yes.
So very close.
Hello.
Impossible.
Is that on the Llama RPG website? There's a longsword. Alright, so we have a spirit if we want it, technically.
I can't.
I don't know why I'm going this way.
I can't.
Is it possible to write llama on the ground in Blaze? Sure. Go L L A M A llama.
I can't.
Lomo. It's cursive A's. Kind of. There was stuff on the ground.
I can't.
Try without cursive? Well, you're going to have problems without cursive because you don't have a way to make spaces. So you'd have to do it.
I can't.
Uh-oh, I think I spawned Mephisto on players 8. That might be a little bit rough.
My brothers have escaped you.
Yeah, I did.
I can't. Impossible.
Let's try and make the burn zone and then get a minute.
I can't.
Honestly, pretty good for players 8. Oh my god.
I can't. Impossible.
Players 8, wow.
Carry anymore. Mephisto shall no longer darken our soul.
Slash players 8, yeah.
What do you need?
Pretty good. That's nice. Some light res on it. Fire skills. Ooh. Wow. Fantastic.
Hail to you, champion.
Does Blaze actually kill anything?
Good.
I mean, have you not seen me murdering everything? Said llama. Oh my god, not Lomo. Now we do have the fire immunes here, which is going to be annoying. Blaze good for farming P8 bosses. Fantastic for, honestly, Andariel, Massacres, Mephisto pretty good, Diablo pretty good, Bale is rough.
Impossible.
Duriel actually pretty good as well. Alright, here we go. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna create the burn zone. Right here. Lumrune, hello smoke. Actually, it would be really helpful. Okay, we're gonna make the burn zone right here. Okay, and then we'll bring Isual in. Oh! I didn't even see him.
Impossible. Impossible.
Dude, Diablo is gonna melt so quickly. This is going to be insane.
I can't.
I ordered Mr. Llama from Temu and I got Mr. Lomo.
Impossible.
Bale's tough until he jumps on. Once he teleports or walks onto your burn zones, then you're okay. But he can be annoying. But Diablo is going to die in a tenth of a second.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh boy. Alright, I want the longsword. At least until we get a broadsword.
Impossible.
Half of me wants to. Oh boy.
Impossible.
Half of me wants to get. Whatchamacallit. I'm going to get a point and teleport, I think. Just to use sparingly in hell. But I won't just mass teleport. I could also get a tele staff, but. Flickering Flame would be great, but I need, what, a Vex rune? Hold on, what's this that Moogle sent to me? Oh, come on! Gosh, who did that?
I can't.
Binary, is that you? Not cool.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, just make a Phoenix. I mean, hey, it's possible we drop a Vex on this run. Yeah, I'm kind of deciding between Rhyme or Ancient's Pledge. Obviously, Ancient's Pledge is just more resistances, which is really nice. But Rhyme does give... Oh, good. Cannot be frozen, and that could actually be really nice. Uh-huh. Alright, so we can break the knights. Looks like.
I can't. I can't.
We cannot break there.
I can't. I can't.
So we will need to get mercenary.
Impossible.
Pole rune. Wow. Okay. And nightmare.
Greetings.
So I could make a wisdom now if I wanted. Cannot be frozen as well. To get a cold or light merce.
Hello? Now, I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece. Most mortals who
Kind
come
of want a
back from hell are
cold.
usually dead. Or
Oh boy. Ugh. Oh boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, step into my burn zone.
I can't. Impossible.
Let's actually try and set. Okay, so right here,
I can't.
right here, right here. That should cover most of his spawns.
I can't.
No, I missed it. He spawned a little bit further left. Unfortunate. He spawned Fire Enchanted? Are you kidding me? That's dumb.
Look. Was I involved in the original clip? Yes.
Yeah.
Did I extract the audio and give it to Moo?
Impossible.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Did I give her some tips on how to make her own audio clips of you embarrassing yourself? Yes. But I had nothing to do with you clicking that link just now.
Okay.
Good evening.
She said, urgent, I need you to listen to this now. And you're trying to say you had nothing to do with that?
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
How convenient. Five RS2 decks on ladder, nice. Oh my god, mercenary. Just like attack, man, like a normal mercenary. Fast and chill routes. Honestly, Hellcows is great. Otherwise, you can always do Lower Kuras running. That's super chill. You can do River of Flame running as well if you want to be able to get a little bit higher and get a nice map there.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Terror zones are decent.
Impossible.
I want to cycle them in. Travancole's decent.
Impossible.
Alright, time to create
Impossible.
the sweetest burn zone y'all done ever done see. Once I kill these guys.
I can't.
Let's make it right here. Static would be great.
Impossible.
I agree. Burn zone. Burn zone. Are you kidding me? He is also fire enchanted? Wow. That is wildly unlucky. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Excuse you. What's annoying is it's going to be a little difficult to kill Diablo quite as well because we're so far off. Ready? Go, 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 go. Here we go. Diablo kill, Diablo kill. Not even death can save you from me. Not bad. It could have been faster, but we were so far away there, unfortunately. Still pretty good.
What do you need?
No, I can still work there. It just cost 71 grand. Thank you.
71 grand.
Wow, did Moogirl get another new car?
What's 71 grand?
The repair costs.
For what?
I don't know.
What? How do you not know what you're talking?
My magic will break the seed.
I'm sure there's technically a limit on the stacks, but I don't know what it is. So, yeah, you can just keep stacking Blaze over and over on top of itself.
I can't.
But I don't know what, like,
Impossible.
the ultimate number of stacks you can have would be.
I can't.
We are burning the barbs.
Impossible.
Don't forget to press the like button, subscribe, ring that bell. Follow over on Twitch. Use your Twitch Prime subs. All the things that you can do to support the channel.
Taragas can rest
Nice and easy.
now. I can't.
I really wish I had a broadsword.
Impossible.
Over here!
Sorry.
Impossible.
And
Impossible.
Skeletor. In a speedrun, you end the game at level 61. A normal playthrough, For someone who's just playing, should probably end it in like mid to high 70s. When I do some like guided playthroughs and things, a lot of times I'll be like 65, 66. When's the new season starting? It just happened on Friday. We had a really fast torch run. That is up on YouTube. Still no spirit. I did not make the spirit yet, mostly because
I can't.
Leva's still doing fine.
I can't.
And I don't love a longsword. I really would prefer a broadsword. Or crystal, but obviously we'd have to find 4 sockets for crystal.
I can't. Impossible.
White Shaco. Be really nice. Broadsword, 4 sockets. Ah. Just be white if you're not going to be 4 sockets. Oh boy. Don't love the fire enchanted. Yeah, Akbide music is so good. Okay. It's true, Kevin. What's the rarest tier you can go on Diablo 2? I do not understand that question. Don't love that positive.
I can't.
The rarest tier you can go on. Something is lost in translation there.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Firewall does more damage than Blaze? Probably.
I can't.
But I don't know, we got pretty sweet
I
Blaze.
Impossible.
4,000. But, yeah, Firewall being able to stack it on is really sweet.
Impossible.
But, man, I think you can get more direct stacks with Blaze by just running back and forth really quickly. So, if you can get someone to step into your burn zone, I think you can have a better burn zone with Blaze. But Firewall will overall just be better.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I think the stacking existed always.
I can't.
The faster run walk was added here.
I can't.
When you imbue, your character level matters. Impossible.
Impossible. The ancients must be close.
Okay. Just make one big ol' burn zone. Maddock is fire enchanted. Doesn't even matter.
Your majesty will grant you entry to the
Oh, funny.
where
Not here.
Wait, crystalline.
Not here.
I was too excited standing next to the fire enchant. Oops. Sorry. Let's go.
Impossible. I can't.
We got clapped. Will I finish this run today?
Impossible.
Yeah. Don't know why you would still level up if you died. A hardcore character wouldn't come back, no.
I can't.
So what happens is I kill the ancients, thus I level up and get the quest. Immediately after killing the ancients, I die because the fire enchant explosion from Maddock killed me.
Impossible.
He might have been immune, but I used lower resist. But I don't think he actually is. It depends what gear he rolls. I have nowhere to put my points anymore. I guess I could go Blaze Energy Shield or something. Could be an interesting build.
I can't.
Not allowed to teleport? I think in Hell we'll add in some teleporting. Next MVS day? What up, Tal? Let's see, it's June 23rd. So I'm going to try and aim to do them monthly. So I guess we'll do end of July, or we'll do like start of August and then get on a August set of it. Spirits of Ruinward that I have not made yet. Really hoping to drop that broadsword here.
I can't.
Arctic Blast through Hell?
I can't.
Already did it. Yes, it'll overwrite your blaze if you proc it with a skill. So if you wear Inferno Strides and they proc, it'll overwrite the current blaze, which would be worse if I have a higher level blaze. So I do not want that.
I can't. I can't.
How's Blaze Source been going? She's been moving.
I can't.
She's been moving all right.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oops. Does Llama RPG allow double blaze? Totally. 27 life is not bad.
I can't. Impossible.
Alright, here we go. Burn zone, assemble. Actually, players wants to. Create the burn zone, baby.
I can't carry it.
Create the burn zone. Pretty good wave killer.
I can't carry it. I can't.
Not bad. Skips are always faster, even if you killed every wave in like half a second, but extra fast is really annoying. The burn zone's pretty good. Does this build fall off? Probably. It's fire, man. Fire always falls off, right? That sound. Just a machine gun. Jesus. What's my weekly gym routine look like? I don't go to the gym, so no routine had. I used to do a lot more gym stuff and, you know, had more routine. Burn zone! Yes, he's standing on it! Nice.
The last of the three has fallen.
Pretty good bail kill. Alright. I guess it's time to just do the spirit thing. Might as well do it. %. And maybe smoke. Yeah. Let's see.
Greetings.
Smoke and Ancient's Pledge will be fine.
What can I do for you?
No. Just like the initial cast. Oh wait. No, I don't have enough decks without... Oh my god. Alright. Smoke. It's annoying. Ral. I don't have another Ort rune. Didn't I find another one? Oh no. Alright. Time to go to Nightmare and do the barbs. I guess the barbs will get saved.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Embrace hustle. Oh, I would be hustling all day if I could here. But I don't have a coat room.
I can't. Impossible.
So here.
I can't.
We can find it, I suppose.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Let us out!
No grief?
Impossible.
Let us out!
I do not have grief, no.
Follow me. I can't. I can't.
It'd be a tough one. See if we drop a low rune, but I mean, I'm also blazing, so. Alright, so at this point, we've maxed Blaze, we've maxed all the synergies.
Evil beware.
I feel like teleport should be allowed, personally. But, like, just used sparingly for situational. Not to just mass teleport to Indario or anything.
I can't.
I'm not gonna skip it all, but, like, how am I supposed to get through the Magalari, you know? Blaze gives faster run walk now. It didn't used to, but now it does. There's just many a scenario where having teleport is necessary.
I can't. I can't.
It's annoying. Oh, Andy would be great to farm with this build, yeah.
I can't. I can't.
Do I have to go shop at Telestaff? Is that what y'all are saying? You gonna make me have a Telestaff on a sorceress?
Impossible. Impossible.
Perfect, Maras. Let's go. Only one set of charges? That's redonkulous. Don't even make sense. I'm a blaze sorceress. I gotta spread my wings and fly.
Impossible. I cannot. A monster. On Daria's stronghold. Impossible.
Did they stop patching? Yeah. Essentially.
I can't.
Game is pretty much just in maintenance mode from everything we can see. I would be shocked if it ever was anything else at this point. But hey,
There was
maybe we
magic
can
here. It's
pray
long gone now.
that somebody at Blizzard goes, you know, it would be a great idea. Oh, I needed Dex so I could wear the smoke. That's right. Alright, well, let's level up one more time. I guess I need... Yeah, it is Dex I need to put in.
I can't.
Don't like it. Yeah. Slowly chip away. After Mosaic, I don't trust them to patch anymore. But what if they come in and patch it and fix Mosaic? How do they know how to fix Mosaic? Well, if they would just check their DMs, I have sent them lots of ways to fix it. Multiple will just need to be tested some, but all they got to do is look in their DMs. Probably Mick.
This place chills me to the bone.
At this point, I do think my emails go straight to the spam bin. But maybe they don't. And maybe they'll listen.
Impossible. Impossible.
Hey, it's possible, okay?
Impossible.
Come on.
Impossible.
Because I didn't just fix Mosaic for them, I also gave them lots of ideas for how to do other things to make the game better.
I can't.
Just respond to me, Blizzard! 39 Hodo, nice. Pretty early Hodo.
Impossible.
Ow. I got a spirit sword on now. Just shift it over from the leaf eventually there.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Unfortunate. They could at least say no, right? It's like when I asked Susie to prom.
Impossible.
Just ignored it. At least say somebody else asked you first, but you would have wanted to go with me and you dreamed of going with me, but you just never thought I would ask you, and so that's why you accepted going with Johnny instead. You know? Like, at the very least, you could just say that.
I can't. Impossible.
Ouch. do you think about martial arts skills casting a single effect when loading up a charge? What do you mean casting a single effect when loading up? Like when you build a charge, it casts an effect? That'd be interesting as a way to make it a little better there. Obviously, if they like nerf in some other ways. That's a convoluted thing to say. Well, it's the truth. You were my first pick, Llama, but I never thought that you would pick me. So I went with the captain of the football team instead.
I am overburdened.
You know, just be nice to hear that truth sometimes.
Your present.
They would be, Tyler.
Greetings.
Susie was a good prom date. Johnny, gosh dang it. Dang, girl, for 53 months. GG. Mwah.
Not in town. Not in town.
Mama's not asking for much, ladies. Exactly. Okay, so it must be up there. Add a currency tab over here, and we are
Impossible.
cooking. I don't want to fight a bunch of slingers, though.
Impossible.
Playing Lightning Sword is too poor for a Rack and Mars. Second best option for Ami Belt. Without a rack, you really just have like string of ears, or you know, something that'll give you some DR, or just a big life resistance belt or something. Because the rack's the only belt that gives you the FCR and plus skills. So without those two things, it's like, you can kind of do whatever in there. As for Amulet, probably just like a +3 to lightning skills Ami. You can get those pretty easily. They're pretty cheap. Just a blue one.
I can't.
Yes, I lost versus chat yesterday. Rub it in. Chat won. Congratulations. You feel good about yourself? Beating up on a llama?
I can't.
I hope you are happy.
I can't.
Oh, here you go, Mr. Llama. Here's some diaper money. Now also go do a blade sorceress, you nerd. Oh boy, somebody's got the win-loss record. Settler has it somewhere.
Impossible.
Wow, J-Dog.
Impossible.
You take it back. The opponent will not succeed if they are blowing balloons instead of competing.
Impossible.
Sun Tzu.
Impossible.
Every time he loses, he stacks it to his favor the following time. Whoa, no. I'm not going to stack it to my favor, but we will have to make some slight adjustments to MBS, you know, just to make sure that it's balanced appropriately. I thought overall it was pretty solid though.
I can't.
I already have the waypoint up there, okay.
I can't.
I did a normal blaze source speedrun, yeah. I've never done blaze through hell though.
I can't. I can't.
But I do think it was decently balanced. I think the changes I want to make are less balancing and more just interesting. Again, I want to bring back the various kinds of wheels. You know, gear wheel, llama wheel, game wheel. I do think those are fun.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
That'd be good, Evo. Evo obviously needs to get things like Guardian Angel back in. So, like, that, you know, is a big issue. Yeah, I set all the wheels and stuff myself.
I can't.
Why not offer something to remove penalties because it gets too unfair at some point? So half off is a thing that exists for I can take off half of the time of a punishment. Obviously not the big ones, but some of the smaller ones. Will Llama RPG have a Next Fest demo?
Impossible.
I don't think we're in time for Next Fest. But
I can't.
hopefully in the future we'll have try to get in whatever. But again, there's like a certain level of quality that I want to have in the game before I do a demo that'll be like really out there to the masses.
Impossible. I need a key. Impossible. Impossible.
How bad has it been? I mean, it has its moments. We're about to have to go in the maggot lair, so
Primitive beings could cause so much trouble.
you know, that's gonna be a thing. Guardian Angel prevents all punishments from happening for 3 minutes. So it's very good to use on those boss fights.
I can't. I can't.
Well, this is where teleport would be good.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Oh my god, he actually stepped on some fire.
I can't. Impossible.
It's true, kind. This might take a bit. This might take a minute, yeah.
Impossible.
What do you think, chat? Teleport and maggot or no?
Impossible. Impossible.
Yes? Yes, yes, yes? Alright. For chat's sake. I would have pulled it, but chat was overwhelmingly saying yes.
Thus, stay a while and listen. Good day.
Just saved an hour.
No?
Hello.
Torture for all, yeah. It's where you would shop at Telestaff, at the very least.
I can't.
Alright. Arcane Sanctuary is probably one other place for teleporting. Because they have the fire immune. Dudes.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating. I can't.
I can again try and use teleport sparingly. Thanks, Frank. Only in situations where necessary. But we are definitely getting to the point of Blaze itself needing minor help.
Impossible. I can't.
No teleport through normal and nightmare. And Act 1, only teleport allowed in Hell, Maggot Lair, Arcane. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else that even needs teleport.
Impossible. Impossible.
Get in my burn zone. Stand in my burn zone.
I can't carry anymore.
Greeting.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me.
Be interesting mode. You don't like naming your character? Or naming an item, I mean? 0 deaths. Let's see. We died one time in Nightmare Chaos. And one other time, I think. But honestly, and you know, I've been running around with like low res and things because I wasn't minding as much, so been pretty solid considering all that.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Do you do audiobook reading, Lord of the Rings? Maybe you get a reading. Wait, what's a WC?
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very
Trees
strange.
should have negative 50 fire res. They should, shouldn't they? I agree. Oh god. Immune to fire. Got it.
Good day.
Oh, that's cool soap.
Good to see you.
All right, we're smoking, baby.
I can't.
Ow.
Impossible.
Is this only a little slower than a regular Hell Source run? I mean, if I used teleport,
Impossible.
I wonder how fast we could actually go. But without teleport, like obviously that does slow it down an okay amount. So regular Hell Source world records like an hour 50, something like that. You know, many of them will be in like the 2-hour range. So this is still substantially longer than that. But again, teleport is like a massive consideration, right? So with teleport, we can probably finish normal in under an hour and a half. If I did jail strats, I could probably finish it even faster. If I did charged bolt into blaze, I could finish it even faster. Or jail strat frost nova into blaze or something. Nice flare jungle.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah. I would be kind of curious. But running it as purely...
I must take this to Ormus. Impossible. Impossible.
Magic resistant. Purely Blaze, really. It's rough. So, you know, that definitely slows us down a little bit. But, wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. They hit pretty hard. Yeah, they chonk. They can chonk at an alright pace there. A rolling username.
I can't. I can't.
I hate the Might Aura. Oh my gosh, it's still there.
I can't.
Who has it? Is it from the left or the right? Is it you? I think it's him.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Okay, so for the ancients, I guess chaos is going to also be problematic. Chaos may be really hard, actually. Funny how much the gameplay changes with this skill. Which again is something that I absolutely love with D2R. How there's just such unique things like this. Where yeah.
Moo.
Gameplay is weird with this skill. Astro Skull, thank you for the Prime sub, reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. You get to use it once and it does not auto-renew, so don't forget to use it. You can use it anywhere. Really appreciate when you use it here. Every Prime sub is another day's worth of diapers for my babies. Well, probably like one Prime sub is one baby's worth of diapers.
Moo.
Username is invalid. Thank you very much.
I can't.
Thank you.
Good day.
88 to mana. I mean, I guess that kind of counts as life now, in a way. Right? I don't love losing all that cold rest, though. Yeah. It's fine. Diapers expensive? Bro, diapers, they add up for sure. Because you have to change them so often.
Impossible.
But baby Lilith did go potty in the potty. I think once now. Just the other day. So hopefully in the next like month or two we get her potty trained. You can save a couple bucks. Fingers crossed. Every day's worth of diapers is coming out of her college fund. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully that gives her a little encouragement to get there. Baby name 3, Uber Mephisto. Come on. My kids have classy names. Lilith and Indariel. Not Uber Mephisto. This is a classy establishment. Now, Mephisto itself is a cool name. There's no teleport category. I'm just trying to avoid teleporting as much as possible, essentially, in this run, so that it doesn't just become a big teleport run. But Act 4, there will be some teleporting.
Impossible. Impossible.
Because Act 4 is full of fire immunes. And if I don't have a tele staff, at the very least, I'm going to tele pass some fire immunes. Oh wait, that's a bizarre. Just some self-imposed torture. I lost MVS, and so, you know, a little bit of the punishment I have to accept lies with not trying to make it as easy as possible.
Impossible.
Good old MVS. Oh yeah. Alright. I kind of wanted to build up a burn zone first. I think they all spawned. Wait, I never did the sewers. Ah, shoot. Thanks, Tyler.
Greetings.
If I had a son, would it be Tyrael, Kane, Griswold, or Wirt?
What can I do for you?
Probably Tyrael. That's a pretty sweet name.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Get him.
I can't.
This is blaze only with a tiny bit of telekinesis slash teleport, but not much. Trying to avoid too much. Okay. They all spawn again? What about Torque? Hold on, where's my lightning immune? They don't all spawn like that, do they? Isn't there one that just spawns lightning immune? Or am I going crazy?
Good day. Welcome.
Yes?
I may have to look up the council and see if any of them, because I could have sworn one has, maybe he spawns fire and lightning. I'm not sure it's breakable.
Impossible.
It's concerning. Where's this boss at? I've got a bunch of randos here. Okay, let's bring him around.
It's locked. Impossible.
There's Jellib. Fire Enchanted. Jellib Flame is the one that I'm wondering if is always. Yeah, I guess he always is. So I guess they always are. It's annoying. Anyone else having lag? I am not lagging. Twitch stream stopping every now and then. Just Twitch having issues, I guess. Rip. It's annoying. Alright, so we'll take Jelani here.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use.
I need mana.
Come on. Let's go, Jelani.
Yes?
Limited to 420 life for the Blaze build. Okay. Come on, Jelani. Finish him off. Work. Whew. Honestly, better than I thought it would be. Thought that would be harder. So I'm happy.
Hello.
Thanks, Chris. Twitch does fine for me on desktop, but on mobile, absolute nightmare. Shh. It was right there. Twitch is okay on mobile, you just have to update 3 to 6 times a week. Jeez. Maybe that's why it always is messed up for me. Get in the burn zone. Burn zone. Come on, Mephisto. Oopsies. Not bad.
Mephisto shall know
Truly a solid
darken our
boss killer.
souls
Ooh,
with
that's
hatred.
nice. 25 life, 25 night res. Yeah, Blaze gives you bonus fast
Not
run
down.
walk and a good amount too.
Hail to you, champion.
Because it's EFRW, I'm pretty certain, so. It really is nice. 48%. Alright. Now we're in Act 5. And I think teleport is just going to make it showing in the chaos here.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
2 Saga, 3 Fireball, 3 Blaze. Dang. Kind of wish you made a Blaze source with it. Should have. Yeah. Definitely a little miss, but it's okay.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
I mean, the thing is, if you're playing like a high level character, Firewall is just going to be better to use than Blaze, right? You're teleporting everywhere, you're not running everywhere. And then you can just drop firewalls really quickly on like Indariel or something and burn her down super easily. So, you know, sadly, Blaze, with teleport being in the game, Blaze really just loses so much of its value. This is single player. Yeah.
Impossible.
+80 skill plays. Love it. There is no category that is no teleport. Now, there are many kind of like made up categories. I mean, you can make a category for anything that you want, essentially, but also not, right, if you think about it. So I could run and start doing no teleport speedruns, and then if a bunch of other people want to do them, then we could like make the category for it, and that could be the thing. But it's definitely more in the like meme run side of it, in a way. And is that no telly charges? Potentially.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Cross the rainbow burning bridge.
I can't.
Yeah, you could make a no pants category, right? Whatever you want.
Impossible. Impossible.
That's the category that I run like every day on Twitch. My world record holder for treadmill percent. I don't know anybody else who's done a half marathon whilst speedrunning D2. More than a half marathon. We've done like 19 miles or something. Okay. So here's where we have to think. Everything is fire immune. Oh, oops, I just realized that's not good. I cannot break anything. Huh, boy.
Impossible.
How am I supposed to do this?
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Huh.
Impossible. Impossible. Greetings.
Well, this is trouble.
Good day.
Okay, we did the running in, so now we can go this way. Fire enchanted. Literally everything's immune to fire.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Let's get a quick Sunder Charm. Huh.
What do you need?
Probably where it's better to dual spec. Ever so slightly at least. Oh no. Why did he do that? How did he get there? Oh, he's over there like that. Moving around? That's bad.
Impossible.
Oh wait, he's immune to lightning too? I have to get a cold mercenary, I guess, to deal with him. Alright, we'll deal with him later.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Try and just like coat the entire ground here and hope that Desace moves
Impossible.
into one of them.
I can't.
Is he on it? He's on it. He's on it. Yes. All right, one down. That's the easy one, but
I can't. I can't. I can't.
okay. Hell difficulty, yeah. This is the kryptonite. This is definitely where you want to have done like Blaze Frozen Orb spec or something, you know?
Impossible. Impossible.
That would have been real nice at about this time.
Impossible. Impossible.
Let's get you guys out of there.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
There's just everything in here fire immune. I could go respec, but I'm really trying to do this as just Blaze.
Impossible. Impossible.
Try and break the leash. Yep. Venom Lords are poison immune and nightmare, and then they become fire immune in hell, so it's actually harder for like a poison dagger necro or poison nova necro and nightmare there. Even though hell it's like slow, at least they're not immune. Excuse me.
I can't.
Okay, good. We broke off about half of them. That's nice.
Not enough mana.
Alright, where is gonna be our fight spot? I guess that's what I have to determine.
Impossible.
Probably over here.
I can't.
It's a tough CS for sure.
Impossible.
Definitely not the easiest. Okay. I think we're ready.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, fire does not do a lot in there, so.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I can't.
Son of a gun. We had it. Dang it. Too much stuff joined in the fight.
Impossible.
We were fine until that one Doom Knight came in.
I need mana.
Let's get these guys up and away. Okay. Come on. Don't move any further. Stay where you're at.
I need mana. Greetings.
Moo.
Hey Mr. Llama, thanks again for all the entertainment. The only person I sub to on Twitch, heart emoji.
Thanks, Maddie. Why not just shop for another skill? Because this is the Blaze Sorceress speedrun. So the idea is beat it with Blaze. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. So close.
What do you need? Not here.
Anybody can beat the game if they can use all the other skills. Really? Sheesh. Okay.
I need mana. I can't.
Yeah, I should have removed the thing. Telekinesis isn't just Blaze. It's a utility skill, though.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Come on. Alright. Now we've got him all singled out.
I need mana.
What the heck?
Not in town.
Why did I get caught like that? That was weird.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Okay, that one makes more sense.
I can't.
Get off of my body. Alright, hopefully I have enough gold. I guess I have gold makers. If I want them here. You sell. Whew.
I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece.
Higher fat.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh my god. Wow, all that for one vengeance. That's sad. Get some money.
Greetings.
I guess we already had a lot of money, but
Not
a
here.
little bit more. All right, your time to shine, buddy. Finish him. All right. Burn zone. No, he didn't spawn in it. That's annoying. I pushed him ever so slightly out of the burn zone. Come on. Could have been so nice. I hate when his audio doesn't go off and then you don't get as good of a sense of when he's actually going to spawn or not.
Terror stalks hell
Such is life.
Hail to you, champion.
All right, Act 4 done. That was a hard act. That was a very, very difficult Chaos Sanctuary. I mean, again, you can literally only kill the flying, like, ghouls or whatever. That's it, the ghost. And the mages, but the mages stand still. The knights are fire immune, the pit lords are fire immune. And the bosses spawn fire immune at least down in the bottom right, but of course you can also get more fire immunes elsewhere. That is a hard setup. Diablo should be immune to fire, I don't care. Yeah, none of the bosses have immunities, just too hard. It ended up just being like too ridiculous when you could hard cap someone out from ever like killing the boss because of immunities, essentially. Fire already struggles enough. Now you want to render it even more there.
I can't.
Burn, shaky, burn.
The rocket can rest easier now. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Impossible.
Throne of Destruction. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Wave 1 is going to be fire immune. So I'll have to break the chain there and drag. Or I can just wave skip. Wave 2 we could just kill. Wave 3 is going to be... Is wave 3 fire or light immune? Light immune, right? Wave 4 is going to be high fire res, and wave 5 is going to be fire immune. Jesus.
I can't.
Forget that. Help us, adventurer.
I can't. I can't.
Is wave skips not allowed? That would be sad.
Impossible.
I think wave skips are allowed. Now, will I be successful? Because I'm also going to have to Ancient's Glitch to kill Talic or... yeah. Otherwise, again, I'm single element here.
Impossible.
I've already added enough self-boost. If you guys let me like dual spec Frozen Orb and Blaze, well, hey, now we can talk about some things.
I can't.
Chase.
I can't.
You already have TP? I'm saying damage skills, not utilities. Throne of Destruction is going to be messy no matter what way you cut it.
Impossible.
That is going to be an awful time. No matter what.
The ancients must be close.
Teleport does DPS? No. Telekinesis has the tiniest bit, but minimal enough we don't have to count it. Dual spec already. Wait, I can't... Oh wait, I don't need to break the fire. But I do want him to hit... Oh boy. Let's go change for a lightning mercenary so it'll pierce through and hit the fire immune. Towards my face.
What can I do for you?
The static won't matter really here. He'll be too far to static, but I need him to kill the fire immune. I can deal with the other guys.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Get Talik. Fire enchanted as well. Is this a sleeping stream? This is what peak Diablo 2 performance looks like, and I'm sorry if you can't appreciate that. Okay? I'm so sorry. This is a repeater recording? No, this is live. Is it possible to pre-blaze this area before you do this? Oh my god, it is. I could totally wreck Maddock like
Peak
that.
because it's at the top of Mount Harrogate.
I love it. We'll do that for Maddock. Obviously, I can't touch Talik. Korlik we could also get, but Talik is really the main one that I can't do anything to, so... That's right, it's at the top. How painful would ancients be if I couldn't choose them? If I couldn't do this, I would have to be able to have some other damage source. Because my mercenary would not be able to take him out. Fair. That's fair. Vanjie the Manji. That's what they call him back in school. That was his nickname. Or I would have to be able to farm up a ton and like really overstack a mercenary and then separate him off and have my mercenary slowly chip at him or something, you know, but... I'm doing plenty of the carrying, okay? My mercenary is helping out here and there. When we run into situations that we need a little bit of help, he pops in. Group project, but Vanjie doing all the work. Vanjie's part of the project. The whole run is the project. Vanjie's part was ancient.
Tried to think of a funny message, but I gave up. I'm just donating to support the stream.
Aw, thanks, Hangry. I appreciate the 5. That's very sweet. He did CS too. And a little bit of the CS. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now, we're going to separate them off. No. I want to get him like far away. So he doesn't bother me. See if we can like set a stack up here. Oh, he's like right. I guess he's in burn range technically. Nice.
That merc cost a whole 50k. All that good farming was Llama's contribution.
Thank you.
Chat. Don't
Yeah.
underestimate Llama's contribution. In
Yeah.
helping our great hero, Vanjie, to slay Bale.
Okay. Again, I'm... Love it. Oof. Don't love the pike women. Oh wait, it was back up there. Wave skips are totally allowed. No way! Oh, the double Frost Nova proc. That hurts.
Impossible.
This build actually looks kind of fun. Oh boy.
Impossible.
I mean, it's great and not, you know, like, it's sweet if you take it into cows and things like that. I'm sure you could have a great time with it. In certain areas, you can have a really nice time.
Not in town.
But you can't do a lot in like chaos, and if anything stands still, and archers.
Oh
can be
yeah,
hard,
keep
and,
it up, Llama.
you know, it has its downsides for sure. Oh my god, how many souls are we gonna get? Tele usage getting sus. All right, fine. No more teles allowed. Teleport is now banned for the rest of the run. Happy?
Impossible.
Wave skips are okay though.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
I don't make the rules. That's just what the rules are, okay? I just follow them as best as I can. Nobody knows where the rules come from. They just one day came to be.
I can't. I can't.
There's gloams in the throne.
I can't.
Well, I can always reset or deal with the gloams. I'm trying to mostly use teleport as if I just had a teleport charges staff. That is my usage style for it. We have Doom Knights. That's not great. Cannot break those. And dolls and souls. Okay.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Come on.
I can't.
Just drag these guys away. I missed wave one. No. That's bad.
Good afternoon.
Failed it on purpose so chat would feel better. Ishibash.
Afternoon.
Salutations.
I really hate that he's lightning enchanted. Come on, man. It's messed up.
I'll put that to good use.
No.
I can't.
How may I be of help?
Alright. Wave 2.
Yes, warrior.
I'm gonna try and burn wave 2 down. Nice. Wave 3 might be immune to fire or immune to lightning. I don't remember. But immune to lightning. I thought it was immune to lightning. Nice. And wave 5 we'll just have to drag because we can't do anything. Look at that! No wave skips, chat. No wave skips.
I can't.
Obviously we will have drag strats, but no wave glitch skips. Alright, see if we can get him to step. Take a step. Come on. There you go. Oh no, he was on it for half a second.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
There you go, baby. Good standing, Bale. Good standing. Aww. Boo.
I can't. Impossible.
Come on. That'll work. That'll work.
I can't.
Come here.
Impossible. Impossible.
One more. One more step, Bale. Over here. Come on.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh my god, he just won't move. Come on, dude.
Impossible.
Oh my god, he crossed the flames. Oh, he's so annoying.
Good afternoon.
Impossible. I can't.
Now you telly over here when I don't have any fire set up. That's cool. There you go. There you go. Oh my god, I don't have fire on that area. The one spot. No, 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 no. He's trolling me now.
How may I be of help?
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Inferno! There you go. And Dunzo! 5.5. That's not bad. That is not too shabby considering we only teleported in the Arcane Sanctuary, Maggot Lair, and Chaos, really. Wow.
Grats on finishing the run.
Thank you. Not bad gear. We had Spirit, Leaf obviously leading up to it. Lore. A beautiful amulet. This was a really nice find. Big life and then big fire res. Ancient's Pledge. We got a smoke later, so we swapped our stealth over to this because the FCR really wasn't that important. Lightning res. 27 cold res. 32 life, 26 res. I mean, these are all pretty nice. 10 FCR, 11 light res. What up, Sweet Phil? How you doing, bro? And some 40 fast run walks. And then life, life, life. Our blaze damage, 3,400 to 4K. That's our average per second. 26-second duration for the fire is really nice. Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, it's It's pretty solid. Let's go see if we can, like, do some moo-moos, because that's kind of, you know, more of the style. Here, we can telly now. Now we can teleport. Oh, it feels so good. Where's my tree at, though?
I need mana.
No. Could I do this in 420? Shoot, man, you give me teleport, I could do it in 420. Where is the tree? Oh, wow.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it. Not enough mana.
We are doing well, Phil. How about yourself? How was your stream? What were you doing today?
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
No, Blaze isn't ticking faster with FCR. Trash. All right. Ready? It's time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is also where you can really bring cows to your burn piles, and then you can really be in a good spot.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
You walk over the deathly part. Burn pile. We making hamburgers, boys and girls.
I can't.
Alright, let's find a good spot for a burn spot. I think right here.
I can't.
Here's my burn pile. Ah, they kind of got in there a little early. Try and really get them all on top of the burn pile. Order up! What's your burger order? Number 2 with cheese, no pickles, and a medium fry coming right up. Two McLamas. McLamas are not on the menu. Sir, this is a high-class establishment. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 taters. You doing something? It's not bad. Little slow, but you know, probably needs a few more plus skills to really get rocking. Get a phoenix and flickering flame and stuff on there. Now you're cooking. Literally cooking them. Welcome to Source Burger, home of the Source Burger. Can I take your order?
I can't.
I just have 40 fast run walk, but then I got 48%. Probably a tiny bit less actually. 46% from Blaze, so whenever Blaze is active. My frames are all fine. I am not dropping any, so Twitch maybe. Zeal source. Ugh.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Uh-huh.
Impossible.
Alright, there's one thing. Let me level, and then there's one thing I want to try. Okay, let's find... right here.
Impossible.
There and there. Okay. We're gonna do this.
Impossible.
We're gonna create the ultimate burn line. Alright, let's see it.
Impossible. It's locked.
Come through the burn line. Love it.
It's locked.
Usher, greetings.
Whew. Alright, that was the Blaze source, man.